time whistle. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. two inputs. There is a spot where I can hook up a microphone. I might have to start doing yeah, probably. Just that, yeah, well, just that. So there's a plug-in right down there. Hey.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good, how are you?
It's Tuesday, right?
That's right. Another night at the ball game.
Right.
It's good.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, he's Trenton Ball. I know that name. Yeah, one of those is a skip off right there. Yeah, the 11 is I think 11 might be
Huh? I'd like to have something like a sheet, plastic here, just slip it in.
You know, that would be.
I ordered it.
The only positive about doing it this way for me is that I don't have to do this part of it each time.
Yeah, I know.
You do it one time and I'm done.
Yeah.
That's the only positive I have. You're right. If you have like a little name slot thing where you can just take them in and out.
Yeah. And like I love this book, but probably gotta write down every single time.
Yeah, and if you get a simple like all that
20 a few games and maybe a hurt.
Hey, go man! Okay. And this goes at fine. We got some different colors. We're going to be in blue today, I bet. So, double check here. Bubba is 2, Jackson 10, I'm going to have to check. So he might be 20 and he might be 23. I got to double check that. Holt Ross might be, looks like he's 44. So I'll double check those numbers over at the girls will reach out to y'all next. So
yeah, I hate a lot of teams switched over to the same number now.
oh, I know.
Good passes now, guys. Good passes.
All right, ready? Yep. I turned around real fast, started running this way. That's like,
No, Rick's bad.
First one, guys. First one.
Check the score.
Girls TV playing. Another gym here.
Yeah.
Go defense and aggressive. Go deep, keep that pressure.
Let's go, make it work. Make it work.
There you go, keep going.
Pressure.
Hey, you gotta get it back. Get it back.
Good passing. Ball, there you go.
Starting 5:45 tonight. Tune in and check out some new basketball. JJ and I will have the call.
Drop the ball. Tough D now, guys. Force the turnover.
Good work,
go, D. One at a time, bud. You got this. Way to go.
Good evening and welcome to Hartley Melvin Sanborn High School tonight for this War Eagle Conference matchup as the Hawks from HMS host the Wolves from Harris Lake Park. I'm Joel Johnson on the call. Delighted to have you with us as we are just a couple minutes away from tip-off. For both teams tonight, this is their first game since Christmas break. For the Hawks, their last game came on December the 22nd. It was a one-point win at South O'Brien, 49-48. And for the Wolves, their last game came on December 21st, a 43-20 loss at Trinity Christian. The Hawks come into tonight's matchup with a 2-6 record, and the Wolves winless on the season at 0-8. We'll give you your projected starters for tonight's matchup. First, for the home team, the HMS Hawks. We expect to see number 10, a 5'10 junior, Jasmine Lux, a 5'5 senior, a guard, number 14, Taya Mason, number 15, a 5'9 junior, Lydia Harders, at guard, a 5'9 senior, number 21, Darby Massbergen, and at center, a 5'9 senior, number 30, Olivia Groders. For the Hawks, Mason is their leading scorer so far this season with 11.5 points per game. Harders next in line with 7.6. Check that, Jasmine Lux next in line with 7.9, then Lydia Harders with 7.6. As a team, they're shooting just over 32% from the field, about 35% from beyond the arc. They don't take a lot of shots, though, from deep, and shooting 51% from the foul line, and over 42 points per game for the Hawks. And now for the Wolves, we expect to see number 22, Ava Rasky, number 24, a 5'5 junior, Tessa Gunderson, a 5'9 junior at forward, number 32, Zella Ingham, a 5'3 senior at guard, number 34, Emma Seidels, and at center, a 5'9 sophomore, number 54, Allison Wallace. The Wolves' leading scorer is Ingham with just over 6 points per game. Rasky follows her with 4.5. It'll be a good stretch here for the Wolves to break out of their shooting slump, shooting just 22% from the field this season, 14% from beyond the arc, and just 34% from the foul line. The Wolves are coached by Kirsten Oska. For the Hawks, their 2-6 record comes with a close win against South O'Brien and a win right here at home versus Trinity Christian, as we are just about ready to get our starting lineups underway. We'll send you to a quick commercial break. We'll be right back here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
This is all about relationships. It's built on trust and getting to know our clients. We want to know about you.
We try to sell more than just a policy. In essence, we're selling ourselves, and in that regard, I feel we have a very good product.
You might say, well, everybody has people, but we have people. And we have people who love their jobs and are passionate about what they do.
The producer or the accounting department or the receptionist at the desk, they want to see that customer taken care of.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's No Limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
For the Wolves of Harris Lake Park, number 12, Peyton Reiner. Number 24, Tessa Gunderson. Number 32, Zella Ingham. Number 34, Emma Seidel. And number 54, Allison Wallace. Coaches for Harris Lake Park are head coach Kirsten Noska and assistant Matt Garland. And now your lineup for the Hawks. Number 10, Jasmine Lux.
Come back here to Hartley Melvin Sanborn High School. We do have a slight adjustment to our starting lineup. Just one change here for the Wolves. It will not be number 22, Ava Rasky. It will be number 12, Peyton Reimers, a 5'6" guard who is a freshman. Again, I want to thank you for joining us tonight right here on Fuller Digital Solutions. Delighted to have you with us. I'm Joel Johnson on the call. Also want to recognize our sponsors tonight, Evertech Savings Bank of Hartley, Elgersma Agency, Sanborn Savings Bank, TCA, and Northwest Iowa Community College. And we are ready for some War Eagle Conference basketball. Tip is won by the Hawks. Here's Lydia Harders, dishes it quickly down to Jasmine Lux. Her shot rims just a little bit off, and a rebound by the Wolves. Here's Gunderson bringing it up the floor to Reimers, the freshman. Looks like Hawks coming out in a bit of a zone defense. We're going to get a foul here on the Wolves. That's going to be number 24, Tessa Gunderson, as number 15, Lydia Harders, was about to take things the other way. It looked like the Hawks came out in maybe a 2-3 zone there to start this one off. Looks like the Wolves showing a man-to-man defense. Massbergen dishes it off to Mason. Mason, the leading scorer for the Hawks, at 11.5 points per game. Lux finds Massbergen down low. She goes up. Her shot is no good, but she was fouled on the play. 2 quick fouls against the Wolves to start this one out. That foul is going to be on first free throw from Massbergen is good. The foul is on number 34 for the Wolves, Emma Seidels, a 5'3" senior. Massbergen looking to go 2 for 2 at the foul line, and she does. Hawks going to come out and show a little bit of full court pressure. Good anticipation there to steal it away, but Taya Mason couldn't quite corral it. So the Wolves will retain possession. Gunderson, her pass intercepted. That's Jasmine Lux, and right before she could give it up, she traveled. Here's Gunderson around the left wing. And try to pivot and give the ball up, but she took one step too many. We'll go back the other way. Just closing in on 1 minute of play into this game here in Hartley. 2-0 to score. Hawks with the lead. They find Groders down low. Too strong with the right hand. And we got a jump ball. A possession arrow will send this down the other way to the Wolves. Pretty experienced lineup for the Hawks. They boast 3 starting seniors and 2 juniors, as Jasmine Lutz, one of those juniors, picks it off. Here's Groders, just a little bit too strong off the glass. And with the loose ball, we'll get a foul on Mason. Mason, one of 4 seniors on this Hawks roster. Just 1 senior on the roster for the Wolves. That's number 34, Emma Seidels. Wolves going to swing the ball around. Here is Seidels with it. She almost had it taken away. That was Mason there. Reimers trying to find Wallace down low. It's knocked out of bounds. Looks like the Wolves might be a little bit thrown off with that zone defense the Hawks are showing. Had a little bit of trouble getting that one in. Down low, short shot is no good. I think that might have been Ingham on the left elbow, or the left block, excuse me. Last touch by HMS. Seidel's got an open shot. It's no good. We're going to travel here after the rebound. That was number 15, Lydia Harders, the junior. So the Hawks will retain possession. Try to go to Reimers there in the corner. Wallace, she gets a short jumper. It's no good. And the rebound again goes to Harders as the Hawks look to push the tempo just a little bit. Runner is no good. Battle for the rebound. It goes out of bounds. It'll stay on that end with the Hawks. Find Lux down low. Lux turns around and puts it up with her right hand. Jasmine Lux into the scoring column tonight as the Hawks lead 4-0. Groder's got her hand on it, and now it's Lux who ends up corralling it. Numbers the other way. Here she comes. Lux going to step back, and she caught nothing of the rim. We'll get another travel called here on HMS. Harris Lake Park will take over. Hawks will retain possession as it looked like Harders couldn't convert on the layup. Mason along two. It's off target, but the offensive rebound goes to Lux. Harders on the right wing. Finds Groders down low and she connects. Olivia Groders into the scoring column tonight. She has 2 points. It's 6-0 HMS. Gunderson dishes it off. Short jumper is up and good. That's number 32, Zella Ingham. Gets the Wolves into the scoring column tonight. It's 6-2. Hawks find Groders down low as she is fouled. We'll see if she'll go to the foul line. She will. That foul is on number 32, Zella Ingham. Her first, team third. Free throws up and good for Groders. Groders converts one out of the 2 foul attempts and gives the Hawks a 5-point lead. Ingham with it. Deflected away by Massberger. Here she comes the other way. She'll stop and pull up from mid-range. It's no good. Lux fought for the rebound. Gunderson with it. Just kept her foot in bounds, but she ends up giving it away to Lydia Harders with her right hand. Harders connects. Another Hawk into the scoring column tonight. That's the junior Lydia Harders. And quickly it's 9-2 in favor of the Hawks. Another turnover by the Wolves. Lux gives it off to Mason. And the Hawks will set up here in their end. Mason almost lost control of it. Dishes it off to Lux at the top of the key. Massberger going to find Mason down low with a right hand. It rattles around the rim. It's no good. Rebound goes to Groder. She tried to put it back up. She could not. Lux with an offensive rebound. She's been all over the offensive boards tonight. Groder's, her shot's no good. It's tipped around a couple times, and the freshman Reimers eventually comes up with it. Reimers, I don't think, has started the game this year as Ingham is fouled. She'll shoot 2. Reimers, a 5'6" freshman, a guard. Ingham no good on the first attempt. A couple of substitutions here for the Wolves. It's number 30, Riley Whitrock checking in. And for the Hawks, number 33, Emily Otto. Otto, a 5'9" junior. Second free throw from Ingham is up and good. So Zella Ingham with all three of the Wolves' points so far tonight. 3:15 to play in the first quarter. 9-3. HMS with the lead. Almost had it knocked away by Wallace. Lux, a backdoor pass to Elise Hawk. It's no good. And Ingham came down with the rebound. She is fouled. That foul is going to be on number 15, Lydia Harders, her first, team third. As here comes Reimers. Had it poked from behind, and Lux comes up with it, and here's Harders. Lost control, and we're going to get a foul called on Whitrock. A couple more substitutions here for the Hawks. It's number 42, Emily Mutombo, coming in for Taya Mason. We'll get a travel call here on the Hawks, as that was number 33, Otto, trying to finish right up against the rim. As the Wolves look to break the press, dribbling into coverage and losing it is Seidels. Lux has been everywhere tonight. She's been on the offensive boards a lot and done a really good job of picking off passes there in the passing lanes as they find Otto down low, and she's going to get called for her second travel. We've got a timeout on the floor. It's a 30-second timeout. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Fuller Digital Solutions started a little over 6 years ago doing Facebook Live videos for a couple ball games. And little did we know we'd have the 2020 pandemic and so many reasons for doing live streams on our new YouTube channel. We have 12 schools we cover: Mississippi, South Dakota, and Iowa. And we're always growing. If you're interested in working with FDS as camera operator or play-by-play for the many sports we cover, or if you would like to use our services to live stream your event, email us at fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions on YouTube.
We are back here in Hartley, 9-3. HMS with the lead over Harris Lake Park. Just out of that 30-second timeout from the Wolves. They currently in possession. Here's Gunderson working up the floor. Good defense there by Mutombo. Putting a lot of pressure on the Wolves, bringing it up the court. They do get it across. That's Seidels. Try to go to Whitrock and losing control, and back come the Hawks. Harris Lake Park been showing that man-to-man defense so far tonight. Elise Hawk, nice find to Jasmine Lux. It's no good. There for the rebound is Otto, and Otto puts it back in. She's had quite a bit of offensive rebounds so far coming off the bench. She's one of the taller ones on that roster for HMS at 5'9", listed as a center. As Ingham goes up and she converts, she'll have a shot at a three-point play, as Zella Ingham now has 5 points. All 5 points for Harris Lake Park. She's 1 of 2 at the foul line tonight. And she looks to knock another one in. Jasmine Lux heads to the bench, and Olivia Groders will come right back. Darby Masbergen will come in for Lydia Harders, as Ingham looks to convert the three-point play opportunity. A little bit off to the right, and Otto was out of bounds as she tried to keep that ball alive. Wolves will retain possession. I have to think if you're Harris Lake Park, you're going to need to start knocking in a lot of shots to be in more of these contests, as a long two is no good from Gunderson. Loose ball picked up by Mutombo. Trying to find Groders down low, and it goes out of bounds as the Wolves went crashing into the bleachers. For the Wolves, their highest scoring this season came in their opener against GTRA with 36 points. They've been held to 18 by Akron Westfield, 15 by Galen Catholic, and 12 to MMCRU. Groders did a good job anticipating that pass. Dishes it off to Mutombo. Good steal there by Siles. She'll go the other way, working against Massbergen. And Massbergen took it away for a second, but it rolls out of bounds. Wolves will retain possession. 1:18 to play in the first, 11-5. Hawks with the lead. Pass taken away. That is Otto. She was fouled from behind. No, check that. She traveled. Might have tripped or something on her way up. We've got a sub here for Harris Lake Park. Number 32, Ingham, heads to the bench, and in is number 52, Natasha Bremer, a 5'8 junior listed as a forward. Wolves look to break the press. Seidels does so successfully. Long two is up and good. That's Emma Seidels. The only other Wolf to get into the scoring column tonight. 50 seconds to play here in quarter number one. It's 11-7 in favor of Hartley Melvin Sanborn. Otto down low with her right hand. It's up and good. Emily Otto with 4 points. Extends the lead to 6. I think they'll get Mutombo there for a reach-in foul. That's going to be her first and team 5th. As Taya Mason checks back in for Mutombo. Reimers had it taken away from behind, but Wallace ends up with it. Seidels dishes it to Reimers. Reimers has a deep two. It's up and good. Peyton Reimers given some solid minutes off the bench. Her first 2 points of the night, and it's a 13-9 game here in Hartley. 12 seconds to play here in the first. Expect to see a quick shot here from the Hawks. They try and find Groders down low, but she is fouled from behind. That is Wallace. That'll be her first foul, team number 5. Massbergen to inbound it with just 6 seconds to play. They find Mason. Deep two. It's up and it's good. Taya Mason into the scoring column tonight. And that will bring our first quarter to a close. Your score after 1 quarter of play, HMS 15, Harris Lake Park 9. We'll be back in just about 1 minute here on Fuller Digital.
Good luck to the HMS athletes from the HMS Athletic Boosters. Our mission, to support all Hawk athletes in cross country, football, volleyball, swimming, bowling, basketball, wrestling, cheerleading, track, softball, baseball, and golf. If you're interested in joining the HMS Booster Club, contact one of our members. Good luck to the Hawks tonight from the HMS Booster Club. Go Hawks!
My name is Scott, and this is my story. I've always been into cars, so I enrolled in the automotive program at NCC. The instructors there are very supportive and knowledgeable. And now, I own my own repair shop, and it all started at NCC.
My name is Gabby, and this is my story. I went to NCC for the Administrative Secretarial program. I currently work at Transnova Genetics as the HR generalist, and I enjoy what I do. This is all possible from my degree through NCC.
And we are back, just getting ready for the second quarter of play to get underway. Looks like starters are in for the Hawks. Again, I want to thank our sponsors tonight, Evertech, Savings Bank of Harley, Algorithma Agency, Sanborn Savings Bank, TCA, and Northwest Iowa Community College. As right away to start this quarter, Darby Massbergen connects from... Looks like a deep two. Massbergen gets a steal, and she gets a friendly roll. A good start to the quarter for Darby Massbergen. She has 6 points on the night. Lux tipped that one out of bounds. It'll stay with the Wolves.
She made them both, yeah. She's now got 6 points for HMS.
Wolves turn that one over. Hawks led by 6 at the end of one quarter of play. It's back to a 10-point lead, their largest of the night. Looking to maybe pull away here late. Massbergen, she's got 3 jumpers to go. Just 40 seconds to play. 40 seconds into this quarter. And that'll force a Wolves timeout. We'll step away for about 30 seconds, and we'll be right back on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Sanborn Savings Bank, Sanborn's hometown bank since 1899. Because we are your hometown bank, we understand the importance of offering you a wide range of financial services to help you meet your financial goals. We have checking, savings, and certificate of deposit accounts that will help you manage your money. We offer all types of loans for your individual needs. We are always ready to work with you to design a program to meet your financial needs. Sanborn Savings Bank, proud to support the HMS Hawks, member FDIC.
And we are back here in Hartley. Just 40 seconds into this quarter, the Hawks have scored 6 very quick points. And Darby Massbergen is the one leading the charge. She's knocked down all 3 of her jumpers in this quarter. She has 8 points in the night. That leads all Hawks scorers. Massbergen, a 5'9" senior, making it a 12-point advantage for HMS. Mason went for the steal, couldn't come up with it. Here's Siles on the left wing. Couldn't quite decide if she wanted to give that one up or not, and now she's in a little bit of trouble. It gets it off to Gunderson. She was stripped by number 14, Taya Mason, but it winds up going out of bounds. Siles with it. Finds Gunderson. Wallace took a 3 from the corner. It's a little too strong. Rebound goes to Reimers, who was poked out of bounds by Mason again. Been playing solid defense so far here tonight. Siles gets it into Wallace, and she turns it away. Olivia Groder is with the steal, and she is coming hot the other way. Stops on a dime, dishes it to Massberg, and she's feeling it, and why not? But she's no good on the 3-point attempt. Harders, her shot rims in and out. And Zella Ingham with the rebound. Reimer's going to get fouled by Mason. That's going to be the second foul on Mason, the team 6th. Reimer, she was open for 3, and it's no good. Wallace with the rebound. Her shot was blocked, but she got it back. Here's Siles with it, in trouble as she picked up her dribble. Throws it away to Lydia Harders, and here she comes the other way. Nice dish there to Mason, and she connects. Taya Mason with 4 now on the night. Nice assist there from Harders. More miscommunication from the Wolves as Massbergen comes the other way and puts it in. Massbergen with 8 points in this quarter. 10 points overall tonight, and Gunderson took a couple steps before she dribbled. A couple of subs here for the Wolves. Coming in as number 14, Delaney DeBoom, and number 30, Riley Whitrock. Elise Hawk, number 4 for the Hawks, also in as well. Jasmine Lux, she is fouled on her way up, and she will have an opportunity for a 3-point play. Jasmine Lux, the second leading scorer, has 4 points on the night, looking to make it 5 with its free throw. She converts. That's 5 points on the night for Lux. And we haven't even played 3 minutes in this quarter. And the Hawks have outscored the Wolves just like that, 13-0. Gunderson gets it away to Reimers. There's Whitrock with it. Ingham tried to find Whitrock again, but it's taken away by Massbergen. Just seems like the Wolves are having a little bit of a tough time working against that zone and fighting their open teammate in time, as Elise Hawk's going to find Groders down low. A little bit too strong. She gets her own rebound and she puts it back in. Olivia Groders with 5 points now on the night. And it's a 15-0 run. Just over 3 minutes into this second quarter as the Wolves continue to turn it over. Groders working against Gunderson. She kicks it out to Harders on the right wing. Harders a deep two. It's too strong. Reimers for the Wolves was the last one to touch it. It'll stay down on this end. Allison Wallace checking back in for Ingham. Groders heads to the bench. Emily Otto coming in as well as Mutombo. Massbergen heads to the bench as well. 4.5 to play here in the first half. 30-9. HMS with the lead. Hard collision there between a couple of Hawk defenders. And we'll get a timeout here for an injured Hawk. Looks like Mutombo collided with, I believe it was Emily Otto. We'll step aside for just a minute. We'll be right back on Fuller Digital Solutions.
My name is Gabby, and this is my story. I went to NCC for the Administrative Secretarial Program. I currently work at Transnova Genetics as the HR generalist, and I enjoy what I do. This is all possible from my degree through NCC.
My name is Jairus, and this is my story. I went to NCC for instrumentation and control. Currently, I work at Interstates Control Systems and love what I do every day. I'm the lead project estimator for industrial control systems. I got this job at Interstates because of my degree from NCC.
It's good to see number 33, Emily Otto, get up from a slight injury there. Looked like she took a big collision, a little friendly fire there from her teammate Emily Mutombo. Looks like they're both okay for the most part. Otto getting checked out on the bench, one of the assistant coaches for the Hawks. And we are back to basketball here with just over 4 minutes to play in the first half. 21-point lead for the Hawks. They tried to find Lux down low. She gets it away to, check that, Wallace gets it away to Reimers. And the Wolves will look to set things up here on offense. Reimers dishes it to Gunderson. Looks like they'll get Harders with that foul as Whitrock was setting the screen. That's going to be team foul number 7 on the Hawks, and that will result in a 1-on-1 opportunity for Riley Whitrock. Whitrock's free throw no good. Mutombo has the rebound, and she is pushing it the other way. Dishes it to the left wing. That's Elise Hawk. She'll fire a laser three-pointer. It's no good. Wallace with the rebound. Wolves yet to score in this second quarter, rather, as Reimers will get fouled on the drive by Lutz. Not sure if it'll be a 1-on-1 or 2 shots. The foul looked like it was called on the floor, so it should be a 1-on-1 opportunity here for Peyton Reimers. Reimers has 2 points in the night, and she'll look to add to that right here at the foul line. First free throw couldn't quite get the bounce, and Mutombo with another rebound. Harders lost control of it. Here's Seidels. Looks like she had an open Reimers there down low. Finally does get it to her, and Reimers puts it in. Peyton Reimers now with 4 points. Looked like on that fast break, Reimers was open from the beginning. The Seidels didn't see her. Finally did, and first points of the second quarter for Harris Lake Park. Groders working down low. Left it a little bit short. The rebound goes to Ingham. Second Mutombo and Harders working at the top of that 2-3 zone. Dishes to Ingham down low on the block. And it looks like a 3-second violation was called on the Wolves. Checking in for the Hawks is number 14, Taya Mason, as Harders will head to the bench. .2:25 to play in the first half, 32-11. HMS with a commanding lead over Harris Lake Park. Hawks working it around. Megan Larson, the freshman, seeing her first action tonight. Mason from the foul line left it short. Mason will get it right back. Lost control of it, and it will head back to Harris Lake Park. Mason, the leading scorer for HMS, averaging over 11 points per game. Massbergen checks back in for HMS. Gunderson tried to find Reimers. It got tipped. And Gunderson tipped it out of bounds. Massbergen working here at the top of the key against Gunderson. Looks like we got a moving screen called against the Hawks. They'll turn it over. So we have under 2 minutes to play in this first half. That's going to be the first foul against Megan Larson. Hawks almost came up with it. They're fortunate to get it back. Gunderson, she'll fire a long two. It's a little bit short. Larson with the rebound. Elise Hawk. A little give and go there to Larson. And they'll call a jump ball down low there. Possession arrow favors the Wolves, and we'll head back in that direction. Taken away by the Hawks. Here's Mason. Cross court to Massbergen, and she fires and connects. That's Darby Massbergen. 12 points on the night. Ingham dishes it to Wallace. She'll take a baseline jumper and left it short. That foul is going to be on the Wolves. That's number 34, Emma Seidels, her second foul. Massbergen at the foul line for a 1-on-1 opportunity. Left the first one short. Looked like number 54, Allison Wallace, came down with that rebound, but looks to be a little shaken up on the play, holding her, looks like her left leg maybe. We'll step aside for just a moment. We'll be right back here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Savings Bank of Hartley, proud to serve the Hartley area. Our team is committed to great customer service, dependability, going the extra mile. Convenient drive-through, online bill pay service, ATM service, loans, and so much more. Some of the many reasons to bank with the friendly team at Savings Bank of Hartley, with locations in Primgar and Lake Park. Visit us online at savingsbankia.com.
Wallace able to get back to the bench. Looked like she was holding her, maybe her left knee. But good to see her back up and get helped off to the bench. We're going to get a foul here, I believe, on the Hawks. Massbergen went in for the steal. Maybe a little bit too aggressive. 46 seconds to play in quarter number 2. Hawks with a commanding lead. It's 32-11. And the freshman for the Wolves, Peyton Reimers, will head to the line for 2 shots as the Hawks have reached 10 team fouls. First free throw, no good from Reimers. Two misses at the foul line for Reimers. Mason, she'll fire a 3 from the right wing. It's too strong. Offensive rebound goes to, I think, Harders. And Lydia Harders will connect, and she's got 4 points now on the night. And Mason will pick up her 3rd foul as she was working against Tessa Gunderson. That's the 3rd foul on Mason, and Gunderson will shoot 2. Been a cold second quarter here for Harris Lake Park. First attempt, no good. Hawks have outscored Harris Lake Park 19-2. As the Hawks lead 34-12 now, as Gunderson connects 1 out of the 2 from the foul line. Just 22 seconds and counting to play here in this first half. That was Gunderson's first point of the night. Here's Harders working baseline. She'll fire a deep 2. It's up and it's good. Lydia Harders makes it 6 points in the night for her. 5 seconds to play. Wolves try to work it up to Ingham. Looked like Hawk traveled there as she stole it away. Just over 2 seconds to play. 36-12. As the Wolves will have it from underneath their own basket. Still have time for one quick shot. They got to catch it and get it off right away. Reimers will do just that. A deep 2. It might have been tipped, but it is no good, and that would bring our first half to a close here in Hartley. Your score, HMS 36, Harris Lake Park 12. We'll step aside for just a couple minutes, and we'll be back shortly right here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
My name is Justin, and this is my story. I really wanted to learn the proper and safe way of welding, so the Advanced Welding Technologies degree from NCC really helped me learn new and improved ways to do welding. It's all because of my welding degree from NCC.
My name is Tyler, and this is my story. I've always been interested in computers. I went to NCC for computer programming, and while attending there, I had great instructors, a great environment, and a great atmosphere. Now I work at Interstates, all thanks to NCC.
This changes everything. TiVo is here. Search and control your cable channels and streaming video with one remote. Use voice activation to find everything faster, or set a one-pass recording. Then watch on any TV in your home, or browse and view on Wi-Fi devices with the free View It app. Contact TCA to experience TiVo today.
Elgersma Agency in Sanborn, real estate and insurance. For 40 years, Elgersma Agency has been helping clients sell homes, businesses, farms, and more. Using strategic marketing, your for sale will turn into sale pending soon. Elgersma Agency is proud to be a part of the HMS community and supports the Hawks all season, on and off the field and court. Contact Elgersma Agency when you're ready to sell. Visit us online at elgersmaagency.com.
This is all about relationships. It's built on trust and getting to know our clients. We want to know about you.
We try to sell more than just a policy. In essence, we're selling ourselves, and in that regard, I feel we have a very good product.
You might say, well, everybody has people, but we have people. And we have people who love their jobs and are passionate about what they do.
The producer or the accounting department or the receptionist at the desk, they want to see that customer taken care of.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, And you know, best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's No Limits Internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
Fuller Digital Solutions started a little over 6 years ago doing Facebook Live videos for a couple ball games. And little did we know we'd have the 2020 pandemic and so many reasons for doing live streams on our new YouTube channel. We have 12 schools we cover: Mississippi, South Dakota, and Iowa. And we're always growing. If you're interested in working with FDS as camera operator or play-by-play for the many sports we cover, or if you would like to use our services to live stream your event, email us at fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions on YouTube.
Service Department and Solution Center.
Good luck to the HMS athletes from the HMS Athletic Boosters. Our mission: to support all Hawk athletes in cross country, football, volleyball, swimming, bowling, basketball, wrestling, cheerleading, track, softball, baseball, and golf. If you're interested in joining the HMS Booster Club, contact one of our members. Good luck to the Hawks tonight from the HMS Booster Club. Go Hawks!
My name is Scott, and this is my story. I've always been into cars, so I enrolled in the automotive program at NCC. The instructors there are very supportive and knowledgeable. And now, I own my own repair shop, and it all started at NCC.
My name is Gabby, and this is my story. I went to NCC for the Administrative Secretarial program. I currently work at Transova Genetics as the HR generalist, and I enjoy what I do. This is all possible from my degree through NCC.
Sanborn Savings Bank, Sanborn's hometown bank since 1899. Because we are your hometown bank, we understand the importance of offering you a wide range of financial services to help you meet your financial goals. We have checking, savings, and certificate of deposit accounts that will help you manage your money. We offer all types of loans for your individual needs. We are always ready to work with you to design a program to meet your financial needs. Sanborn Savings Bank, proud to support the HMS Hawks, member FDIC.
My name is Gabby, and this is my story. I went to NCC for the Administrative Secretarial program. I currently work at Transova Genetics as the HR generalist, and I enjoy what I do. This is all possible from my degree through NCC.
My name is Jairus, and this is my story. I went to NCC for instrumentation and control. Currently, I work at Interstate's Control Systems and love what I do every day. I'm the lead project estimator for industrial control systems. I got this job at Interstate's because of my degree from NCC.
Savings Bank of Hartley, proud to serve the Hartley area. Our team is committed to great customer service, dependability, going the extra mile. Convenient drive-through, online bill pay service, ATM service, loans, and so much more. Some of the many reasons to bank with a friendly team at Savings Bank of Hartley, with locations in Primgar and Lake Park. Visit us online at savingsbankia.com.
about 2 minutes to get things underway here in Hartley. Go over a couple of first half stats here. First for the Hawks, they were led in scoring by number 21 Darby Masbergen with 12 points. Next in line was Lydia Harders, a junior, with 6 points. And a couple more Hawks with 5 points. Olivia Groders and Jasmine Lux. And for the Wolves, they were led in scoring by number 32 Zella Ingham with 5 points. And Peyton Reimers added 4 as well. Peyton Reimers, a freshman, I believe, making her first start of the season tonight. I want to again thank our sponsors tonight, Evertech, Savings Bank of Hartley, Algorithm Agency, Sanborn Savings Bank, TCA, and Northwest Iowa Community College. After one quarter of play, it was HMS with a 15-9 lead, but a very impressive second quarter, especially a quick 6-0 start as Darby Masbergen connected on 3 quick jump shots. They outscored the Wolves in that second quarter 21-3 and have all but put this game out of reach as we hit halftime. I want to thank you again for joining us tonight on Fuller Digital Solutions. I'm Joel Johnson, delighted to have you with us for the second half of this matchup between War Eagle Conference foes HMS and Harris Lake Park. About 35 seconds away from getting the second half underway. Always feel free to stay with us tonight. We have the boys game between HLP and HMS coming up about 15 minutes after the conclusion of the girls contest tonight. Looks like the Wolves will be going with 4 of their starters. It actually looks like a freshman, number 40, Brooke Nix, will start here in the second half. And for the Hawks, it looks like all 5 of their starters are back in. And we are underway here in half number 2. Sidos with it over to Gunderson. Tipped away by Groders. She takes it away in the corner. Here's Masbergen with it. Mason, she'll fire a 3 from the left wing. It's a little bit off, but coming in there for the rebound, unblocked, was Olivia Groders. Add 2 more to her scoring column. That's going to be, I believe, 7 points for the senior. Reimers had her pass tipped away by Mason. Mason's going to find Harders, and she is all by herself, and she'll connect for 2 more. Good start to the second half for HMS. Harders now with 8 points on the night. And Reimers is going to be guilty of a travel call. 40-12 lead, 7 minutes to play here in quarter number 3. Delaney DeBoom checking in for Zella Ingham. Harders dishes it down low to Jasmine Lux. Got her own rebound off the miss, and she gets a nice roll to put it back in. Jasmine Lux now up to 7 points. And just like the second quarter, another quick start for the home team. Masbergen will be charged with that foul on Gunderson. That's going to be the second foul on Darby Masbergen. Inbounds pass is tipped, but Reimers picks it up in the backcourt. Sidos tries to find DeBoom inside. They threw it away. 30-point lead for the Hawks. 6:20 to play here in the third quarter. Mason gets a screen. She'll fire a deep 2. I think her foot was on the line, and they will call it a 2. Taya Mason up to 6 points in the night, averaging over 11 points per game. Shot was blocked by the Hawks. That was number 40 for Harris Lake Park, Brooke Nix. Trying to get her first points of the night. Checking back in for Harris Lake Park is number 32, Zella Ingham. Reimers, she'll fire a deep 2, and it's off. Coming the other way is Harders. Reimers tried to catch her from behind, but she cannot, and Lydia Harders adds 2 more. Harders now the second Hawk with double figures tonight. Sidles pass it to Reimers. She'll take a 12-foot jumper. It's up and good from the left side. Peyton Reimers, the freshman, with 6 points. And the first points of this quarter for Harris Lake Park. Hawk tried to find Groders down low. She could not. Kicked around a couple times. Still loose. Mason comes up with it and dishes off to Elise Hawk. Harders with it. Getting a screen from Groders. Shot gets a friendly roll as it kind of dies on the back of that rim. Lydia Harders now tied with Darby Masbergen for leading scorer on the night. They both have 12. Pass intercepted by Lux. Here she comes the other way. Couldn't convert with her left hand. Mason couldn't either, but back comes Lux for 2 more. A couple of offensive rebounds there from the Hawks.
HMS is taking advantage of the second chance.
Reimers lost control of that one. Back comes Harders the other way. And the Wolves will need to talk things over as Lydia Harders off to a hot start here in this third quarter. We've got a full timeout on the floor. Harris Lake Park will be back in just about 30 seconds right here on Fuller.
My name is Justin, and this is my story. I really wanted to learn the proper and safe way of welding, so the Advanced Welding Technologies degree from NCC really helped me learn new and improved ways to do welding. It's all because of my welding degree from NCC.
My name is Tyler, and this is my story. I've always been interested in computers. I went to NCC for computer programming, and while attending there, I had great instructors, great environment, and great atmosphere. Now I work at Interstates, all thanks to NCC.
All sorts of great sponsors like the Hotline, Community Bank, Consumers Lumber Company.
Just about ready to resume action here in the third quarter. It's been a very good start for HMS. They have outscored Harris Lake Park 16-2 in this third quarter. Had a very good second quarter as well, outscoring HLP 21-3. It's a pretty competitive game after one quarter of play. It was 15-9. But since then, it just seems like the Hawks have revamped their defensive pressure and forced Harris Lake Park into some bad situations. Here's Reimers in the corner, driving baseline, in trouble. Try to get it off to Gunnarsson. It's taken away by Harders. She'll go the other way. Whitrock trying to play defense from behind. It's up and no good. Lydia Harders has played very well in this third quarter. I think she's got 10 points in this quarter alone. That has her sitting at 16 points on the night. Pass knocked away by Mason as that pass is a little bit telegraphed by Reimers, and now she'll throw it away again. Just under 4 to play here in quarter number 3, 54-14. Hartley and Melvin Sanborn with a commanding lead. We'll have a couple substitutions here for the Wolves. Emma Seidels checking in along with Brooke Nix. DeBoom and Reimers head to the bench. Here's Lux with it. Thought about a short jumper. Trying to drive inside, and I think she just lost a little bit of control of it. A little bit of contact, but nothing was called. Here's Gunnarsson for Harris Lake Park. Gets up to Whitrock. Try to find Gunnarsson back in the corner, but it's taken away by Lux. It just seems like the Wolves are turning it a little bit too many times more turnovers than just getting some shots up as Harders tries to continue her hot stretch here in the third quarter. It's no good, but Hawk with the rebound gets out to Mason. She runs with her right hand and is fouled on her way down. Mason will go to the line to shoot 2. She has 6 points on the night. Third foul on Ingham. Mason, first attempt from the foul line is good. Allison Wallace checking in for Harris Lake Park. As does number 42, Addison Himma. 5'2" freshman seeing her first action on the night. Mason connects on a pair. And that's 8 points on the night for Taya Mason. The lead for HMS north of 40 points with just about 2.5 to play here in the third. Got a running clock due to a larger than 35-point lead as the quote-unquote mercy rule here in the state of Iowa. Mason gets a screen from Groders. Mason will fire a deep 2. It's no good. Otto tips it back out into the backcourt. Last touch by the Hawks. And we hit 2 minutes to play here in quarter number 3. Here's Himma with it. Trying to find Gunderson in the corner. Got tipped out of bounds. It'll stay down in this end. Wallace with it. Working on the baseline. She's double teamed. And it's still in the way by Otto. Masbergen gets up to Mason. Mason with 8 points on the night. Thought about a 3. Now tries to find Otto down low. Groders comes up with it, and she knocks it off the glass. Olivia Groders now with 9 points. As she's starting to smell double figures. Groders along with Jasmine Lux have 9 points. Trying to join Masbergen and Harders. Scored double digits. Number 32, Ingham, will check in. So we have 50 seconds to play here in the third quarter. 58-14. HMS has seized control in this game. Elise Hawk fires from 3. It's in and out. Tipped around, and Otto comes up with the rebound. Mason on the left wing. She'll give it off to Masbergen. She'll drive. A little bit of contact, but nothing there to warrant a foul. Gunderson, nice pass up the floor to Seidels, and she is fouled from behind by Masbergen. That's going to be the third foul for her. Both teams with just 1 team foul in this quarter. Or check that, that'll be the second team foul on the Hawks. 2 shots for Seidels. And it rolls around just a little bit and rolls out. Mutombo checking in for Elise Hawk. Friendly rule there on that free throw. Seidels adds 1 more to her scoring tonight. She's got 3. Under 20 to play. Mutombo. Nice feed down low to Groders. Tipped around. Groders again got her own rebound, and she is fouled on her way up. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. Two shots coming up for Olivia Groders. She has 9. 5'9" senior, trying to reach double figures. First shot is up and good. She's up to 10 points. Left that second attempt short. Still a battle for it. Wallace got on it, and I think she traveled. And that will bring our third quarter to a close. Here in Hartley, your score after 3. Hartley Melvin Sanborn 59, Harris Lake Park 15. We'll be back in just about 1 minute right here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
This changes everything. TiVo is here. Search and control your cable channels and streaming video with one remote. Use voice activation to find everything faster. Or set a one-pass recording. Then watch on any TV in your home. Or browse and view on Wi-Fi devices with the free View It app. Contact TCA to experience TiVo today.
Elgersma Agency in Sanborn, real estate and insurance. For 40 years, Elgersma Agency has been helping clients sell homes, businesses, farms, and more. Using strategic marketing, your for sale will turn into sale pending soon. Elgersma Agency is proud to be a part of the HMS community and supports the Hawks all season, on and off the field and court. Contact Elgersma Agency when you're ready to sell. Visit us online at elgersmaagency.com.
Back here to get our fourth quarter underway. It's another impressive third quarter for the Hawks. They outscore the Wolves 23-3. Almost mirrors the second quarter scoring 21-3 in favor of HMS as Gunderson corrals the rebound. Gunderson goes into the lane. She is fouled and she'll go to the line to shoot 2. Two shots to the line for Tessa Gunderson. Tried to bank that one home. It was unsuccessful. She's got 1 point on the night. Came from the foul line. I'm not sure that touched the rim. That'll be a violation. We'll go the other way. Looks like the Hawks have all their starters in yet. Besides their leading scorer, Taya Mason, it's Emily Mutombo taking her place. Groders from the foul line gets a friendly roll. And Groders now with 12 points. It's a commanding 61-15 lead. Shot from Siles that's blocked by Masberg, and she needs some help as she is double teamed. And I think we'll get a blocking foul here on HLP. Colliers going to drive, pull up from about 11 feet. It's no good. Taken away. Here's Lux with it. She'll fire. Looks like it might have been a 3, but it is well short. I think it was Seidels who was the last one to tip that one out of bounds. Lux, she'll fire from about 17 feet. It's no good. Rebound goes to Gunderson. Seidels almost had it tipped away. Wallace, baseline jumper, a little bit short, and back comes Harders. She's had herself a good second half, and she continues with that great second half. Lydia Harders now with 18 points in the night. That leads all scorers. Harders the third leading scorer for the Hawks, averaging about 7.5 points per game. She's had herself a heck of a night here so far. Reimers with it. I think they'll call Masbergen for a foul. That's going to be her 4th. As Taya Mason will check back in from Mutombo. Emily Otto in as well. Lux got a little bit too aggressive, going after that steal. Here's Seidels, a short jumper, no good. Rebound goes to Gunderson. It just spins out. He's got a jump ball, and that'll keep it on this end for Harris Lake Park. As we creep up here on 5 minutes to play in the ball game, 63-15. Big advantage for HMS. That shot looked like it was tipped as it was well short. Here's Massbergen with it. Had it poked by Gunderson. Massbergen going to drive, and I think she was fouled. That will be the call. Foul on the floor by Harris Lake Park. It's going to be, I think, number 34, Seidels. Check that. That'll be on number 32, Zella Ingham. Foul on number 4. Allison Wallace will head to the bench. Mason knocks down a sideline jumper, a baseline jumper rather. I think Mason now in double figures. Yes, she is. That's 10 points for the 5'5 senior. And a travel called here on Reimers. Massbergen thought about a 3. Here's Mason with it. Harder's going to drive, pulls up a short jumper, gets it to go. That's Lydia Harders, the junior. She's up for 20 points in the night. So what a night she has had. The Hawks get ready to bring in the bench as Gunderson goes to the travel. It looks like 4 new Hawks will come in. The only starter staying out there will be number 14, Taya Mason. So it looks like we have number 40, Paige Gierke. Number 32, Ashley Vermeer. Number 53, Megan Larson. And number, let's see here. And number 52. Do not have a number 52, it looks like, on this roster. Get a sub here for Harris Lake Park as well. Seidels will head to the bench, and she'll be replaced by number 20, Callie Sohn, a 5'4 sophomore. Reimers bringing it up the floor for the Wolves. Tipped around a couple times. A good effort to save it, but it was unsuccessful. 2:05 and counting. Here in this ball game, it's been pretty much wrapped up since halftime. As I mentioned earlier, it was pretty competitive through one quarter of play. 15-9 was the score at the end of one. Get a moving screen here on Larson. And it was a commanding 21-3 second quarter for HMS, and they outscored the Wolves as well in the third quarter, 23-3. And so far they have held the Wolves scoreless here in the fourth, outscoring them 8-0. As we see some new faces in here tonight. Late in the game, 1:20 to play. Reimers with it. There's Sohn over to Gunderson. Nice fake there by Gunderson, and she throws it away. That's Vermeer coming up with it. Off-balance shot, no good. That was Gierke. Vermeer with it. She'll fire. It's no good. Rebound goes to Gunderson. Now she'll fire it deep to the freshman Reimers the other way. Reimers connects with her left hand. Peyton Reimers, the leading scorer tonight for Harris Lake Park. She has nearly half of their 17 points, 8 to be exact. 67-17. Wild three-pointer is no good. Reimers with it again, coming the other way. I think she was fouled on the floor from behind. Just 25 seconds to play. A couple of substitutions, it looks like, for Harris Lake Park. It's going to be number 42, Addison Hibma. Looks like Whitrock, number 30. We've seen her a little bit tonight. Actually, will have a one-on-one opportunity for the freshman Reimers. Couldn't quite get the roll on that free throw. The rebound will go to Reimers. Pass deflected away. Here's Megan Larson with it, number 53. Too strong with the right hand. Mutombo comes down with it. She can't put it up. Gerke going to get the rebound with just about 7 seconds to play. Looking for some help. Here's Mutombo. It goes into the backcourt, and the call will be over and back. And that will bring our game to a close. Your final score tonight in the girls matchup, HMS 67, Harris Lake Park 17. We'll go over some quick stats here for the Hawks. They were led in scoring by Lydia Harders with 20 points. Next in line, had a couple of Hawks with 12 points. Darby Massbergen, Olivia Groders, Taya Mason, the leading scorer on the season for the Hawks, chips in 10 points. Jasmine Lux had 9, and Emily Otto with 4. And for the Wolves, they were led in scoring by the freshman Peyton Reimers. She had 8 points. Zella Ingham added 4, and Emma Seidels had 3. Harris Lake Park scored 9 points in that first quarter, but just couldn't seem to keep up the offense. They scored just 8 points the rest of the way. This was a solid effort tonight for the Hawks. They moved to 3-6 on the season. And I want to encourage you to stick around here. In about 15 minutes, we've got the boys matchup coming up, as the boys for Harris Lake Park come into tonight's matchup with, I believe, a 2-5 record. HMS at 3-4. We'll send it away to commercial here for a few minutes, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes right here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Fuller Digital Solutions started a little over 6 years ago doing Facebook Live videos for a couple ball games. And little did we know we'd have the 2020 pandemic and so many reasons for doing live streams on our new YouTube channel. We have 12 schools we cover: Mississippi, South Dakota, and Iowa. And we're always growing. If you're interested in working with FDS as camera operator or play-by-play for the many sports we cover, or if you would like to use our services to live stream your event, email us at fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions on YouTube.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
Good luck to the HMS athletes from the HMS Athletic Boosters. Our mission: to support all Hawk athletes in cross country, football, volleyball, swimming, bowling, basketball, wrestling, cheerleading, track, softball, baseball, and golf. If you're interested in joining the HMS Booster Club, contact one of our members. Good luck to the Hawks tonight from the HMS Booster Club. Go Hawks!
welcome back to Hartley. Tonight we've got the boys matchup between Hartley Melvin Sanborn and Harris Lake Park. In case you're just joining us, the girls matchup was a victory, large victory for HMS. 67-17 was the final on that one. And just here in a couple minutes, we've got the boys game coming right to you. The Hawks come into tonight's matchup with a 3-4 record. Their last game played was December the 22nd at South O'Brien, only an 8-point loss. Maybe not a whole lot of more losses for some of these teams around this conference, but a loss by single digits to a very good South O'Brien team. It's been a very established program for quite some time. Is pretty encouraging, and only a 10-point loss to Remsen St. Mary's. The Hawks' wins come against West Bend Mallard. That was a 74-31 victory. An 80-65 win over GTRA and a 60-37 victory over Trinity Christian. The Hawks have also dropped matchups to Galen Catholic and West Sioux. The Hawks are coached by Mark Peterson and assisted by Tom Lidiak. And the expected or projected starters tonight for HMS being number 0, Cooper Ebel, the sophomore, guard at 6'2". At guard, a 6-foot senior, number 5, Sam Hine. At forward, a 6'5 senior, number 14, Bennett Hawk. At forward, a 6'3 senior, number 30, DJ Doyle. And at forward, a 6'4 sophomore, number 45, Lance Morenz. Morenz leading the Hawks in scoring so far this season, averaging over 14 points per game. Ebel is next with just over 9 points a game, and over 8 points a game is Bennett Hawk. Hawks on the season shooting 44% from the field, 30% from beyond the arc, and 60% from the foul line, averaging 57 points per game. And for the Wolves, they come into tonight's matchup with a 2-5 record. Their last matchup took place December the 21st at Trinity Christian. That was a 50-43 loss. The Wolves have wins against Akron Westfield and MMCRU. Projected starters tonight for the Wolves will be number 1, a 5'10 senior, Bubba Stone. At guard, a 6-foot senior, number 2, Brody Bowles. At guard, a 5'9 sophomore, number 3, Tice Gunderson. At forward, a 6'1 senior, number 10, Jackson Hikins. And at center, a 6'2 junior, number 50, Colton Voss. Bubba Stone leading the way in the scoring column, averaging north of 15 points per game. Bulls behind him with 9.8. And with over 7 per game, it's Tice Gunderson. From the field, the Wolves are shooting 39% on the season, 31% from beyond the arc, and just over 62% from the foul line, and averaging just shy of 52 points per game.
We realize the disappointment that comes with many of these guidelines, but we are choosing to focus on positive.
I want to thank you again for joining us tonight right here on Fuller Digital Solutions. Delighted to have you with us. I'm Joel Johnson on the call as we await the starting lineups for tonight's matchup. We'll step away for just a moment. We'll be back in about a minute on Fuller Digital Solutions.
The coaches and players have agreed to a code of sportsmanship that respects fair play and mutual respect. We expect the fans of all teams to
Sanborn Savings Bank, Sanborn's hometown bank since 1899. Because we are your hometown bank, we understand the importance of offering you a wide range of financial services to help you meet your financial goals. We have checking, savings, and certificate of deposit accounts that will help you manage your money. We offer all types of loans for your individual needs. We are always ready to work with you to design a program to meet your financial needs. Sanborn Savings Bank, proud to support the HMS Hawks, member FDIC.
Looks like a slight adjustment in our starting lineups. It's going to be number 11, Jaden Hodgel, starting in place for Jackson Hikins. Hodgel, a 5'10 junior, listed as a forward. Want to recognize our sponsors again for tonight's games. From Evertech, Savings Bank of Hartley, Algorithm Agency, Sanborn Savings Bank, TCA, and Northwest Iowa Community College. And out come the Wolves, and we are just about underway in this boys matchup. Tip it off is Berens for HMS, and number 13. It's actually going to be Carson Hellinga tonight. So Colton Voss will not be one of the starters. Nice find there as they find Lance Berens. A quick 2 for the Hawks. They get out to a 2-0 lead. Bubba Sohn, the senior, giving out instructions. Here's Gunderson in the corner. Over to Bowles. Bubba Sohn, he's a pretty aggressive player. As 3-pointers on the way, and it's good. That's Jaden Hodgel. Knocks down the triple. As Harris Lake Park showing some pressure coming up the court. Hawk gets it over to Berens. Dishes it out to Hawk again. He's going to drive, and he's going to use his left hand and finish. Nice drive there by Ben Hawk, a 6'5" senior. Hawks have pretty decent size on these Wolves, but don't count out Bubba Sohn, though. He is very quick on both ends of the floor, and he'll fire it. If you give him some space, he'll drive off balance, and Berens comes down with the rebound. Nice pass up the floor, but it's deflected out of bounds. That was Brody Bowles. Good save there by the Hawks, but they turn it over as the Wolves take over. Here's Gunderson with it. Over to Sohn. He's got a wide open 3 at the top of the key, and it rattles in and out. It's never fun to be on that side of things when it seemed like it was in, but it's a little bit off. Nice move there by Doyle down low. He is fouled by Hellinga. It's going to be the first foul of tonight's game. 2 shots for DJ Doyle. Hey, one thing for the Hawks you'd be looking at is their height. Shortest player, shortest starter, I should say, Sam Hine, listed at 6 foot. And the rest of the starters listed at 6'2", Cooper Ebel, 6'5", Bennett Hawk, 6'3", DJ Doyle, and Lance Berens at 6'4". As Doyle knocks in both free throws, it's a 3-point lead for HMS. 6 minutes to play here in the first. Sohn, he's got an open 3. Thought about it. Makes a defender miss. Pulls up from the foul line. It's no good. Hellinga with the rebound. Sohn over to Gunderson. Here's Sohn with it, looking for some help. Dishes it off to Bowles. He'll kick out to Hellinga. Here's Bowles with it. Gunderson going to drive, and he was fouled by Doyle before the block, and Gunderson will shoot 2. Gunderson good on the first. Jackson Hykins will check in for number 13, Carson Hellinga. Hellinga also listed at 6'5", as that free throw rattles in and out. So you think maybe they started him just to go to work against Ben Hawk. Another 6'5" player for the Hawks. Nice find there down low. That's number 5, Sam Hine, getting a nice pass And he gets his first 2 points of the night. It's an 8-4 lead. Stone going to drive. Nice pass there to Hikins, but he couldn't corral it. Bowles, he'll fire a three. Hand in his face, it's no good. Berens comes down with the rebound. Here's Hawk, he'll take a step back jumper at the foul line, it's no good. Hikins with the rebound. Stone, maybe going to call his own number. Picks up his dribble, dishes it out to Gunderson. Stone will get it back. Hikins going to drive, dish it out to Hodgel. Made a three earlier, but couldn't connect on that one. That pass was tipped out of bounds by Cooper Ebel. So both teams coming out tonight in a man-to-man defense. I think Hawk might have just tripped right there and ran into Gunderson. That'll be his first foul. And team second for HMS. Mason Olsen, number 20, is in for the Wolves. Hodgel over to Gunderson. Gunderson being guarded well by Sam Hine. Nice backdoor pass to Bubba Sohn. And Bubba Sohn is in the scoring column as they ramp up the full court pressure. Sohn putting a lot of pressure on the first one to touch that inbounds pass. Here's Berens. He might drive. He dishes it down low to Doyle. Really using his height and strength down there against the smaller Hodgel. And DJ Doyle has 4 points. And a 4-point lead for the Hawks. Just the way this game is shaping up so far, you got to think that probably Bubba Stone's really got to do a lot of lifting in this one. Nice pass up the floor to Sam Hine. He's got 4 points in the night and a 6-point lead. Another tip pass there. That's Hawk. He'll take it in with his right hand. Bennett Hawk with 4 points. Not the greatest of starts for Harris Lake Park. I mean, in this position, you got to understand you're a little bit, I don't want to say outmanned, but outsized definitely. So you got to really play to your strength against this Hawks team. That pass deflected a couple times and it goes out of bounds. A couple of substitutions here as Bowles checks in for Sohn. Gunderson will head to the bench. Eli Robinson in for Harris Lake Park. Number 23. And number 13, one of the starters, Carson Hellinga, is in as well. That pass stolen by Ebel, but he was fouled by Hikins.
Life feels the same way.
Three things at once.
So Hawks will inbound. This is Ebel with it. Ebel, the second leading scorer for this Hawks squad, averaging over 9 points per game. Hawk, he'll fire a step back three. It's a long one. It's no good, but the long rebound is corralled by Ebel, and he gets it to go off the glass. Cooper Ebel has his first points of the night. And a 10-point lead for HMS. Bowles thought about a long three. Chose not to fire. That pass goes awry. Gunderson couldn't save it. Stone will check back in for the Wolves. Ebel on the right wing dishes off to Berens. Here's Ortega with it. Number 23, Jordan Ortega, seen his first action tonight. And we've got a 3-second violation called against the Hawks. Wolves will take over. 2:05 to play in the first. 16-6. HMS off to a pretty good start here. Zone, he'll fire a deep three. He left it short. And Ortega comes up with the rebound. Dishes it over to Ebel. Now it's Burns. Kicks it out to Ebel. He'll fire a three from the left wing. It's a little bit too strong. Fight for the rebound. Ball goes out of bounds. It will go back to Harris Lake Park as Tyson Gunderson for the Wolves gets ready to check back in. He'll come in for Hodgel. And Sam Hine will come in for Bennett Hawk. Bowles, he'll fire a corner three. He left it a little bit short. Berens comes up with the rebound. 6'4" forward. Good frame to him and work down low. Berens with the lane. He'll drive inside. Floats it up with his right hand and it's good. Nice move there by Lance Berens to get it to fall. He's got 4 points in the night. And we've got a 30-second timeout on the floor. Harris Lake Park. We'll take it right with them. We'll be back in 30 seconds on Fuller Digital Solutions.
My name is Gabby, and this is my story. I went to NCC for the Administrative Secretarial program. I currently work at Transnova Genetics as the HR generalist, and I enjoy what I do. This is all possible from my degree through NCC.
My name is Jairus, and this is my story. I went to NCC for instrumentation and control. Currently, I work at Interstates Control Systems and love what I do every day. I'm the lead project estimator for industrial control systems. I got this job at Interstates because of my degree from NCC.
Strong start here to this first quarter as it comes down to a close. Just 1:09 to play here in the first. 18-6. HMS with the lead. As the Wolves might be facing a bit of an uphill battle here against the Hawks, who are clearly just, you can tell, have bigger frames to them than these Wolves. Looks like the Hawks come out into maybe a 2-3 zone. As they're doing a good job flying around to the ball. It might be a extended 2-3. Zone from just inside the foul line. He gets it to go, and he was bumped on his way down by, I think it was Jacob's mother that bumped into him. Zone draws the foul, and we'll have a shot at a three-point play with this free throw. Foul was on number 34, Kale Jacobsma, 6'5", senior. Zone, no good on the second. We'll get a push-off here on the rebound attempt by Robinson. Bubba Zone with 4 points. Wolves looks like they're coming out in some full-court man-to-man pressure. Bren's in trouble. Flips it over to Hine. That pass was tipped into the backcourt by Zone. Here's Ebel working on Bubba Zone. Hine on the right wing. Jacobsma feeds Berens down low. He goes up really strong and knocks in another one. Lance Berens with 6 points. As time dwindles down here in the first, 10 seconds to play. Zone looking for some help. Here's Gunderson. And Robinson wasn't looking for that skip pass. 5 seconds to play. 20-8 advantage for HMS. Might have time to get one more shot off. They gotta go quick. Here's 5 seconds. Ebel working against Zone. Ebel fakes and fires from three, and it's a little bit short. And that will bring our first quarter to a close. Your score after one, HMS 20, Harris Lake Park 8. We'll be back in 1 minute on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Savings Bank of Hartley, proud to serve the Hartley area. Our team is committed to great customer service, dependability, going the extra mile. Convenient drive-through, online bill pay service, ATM service, loans, and so much more. Some of the many reasons to bank with the friendly team at Savings Bank of Hartley, with locations in Primgar and Lake Park. Visit us online at savingsbankia.com.
This changes everything. TiVo is here. Search and control your cable channels and streaming video with one remote. Use voice activation to find everything faster, or set a one-pass recording. Then watch on any TV in your home, or browse and view on Wi-Fi devices with the free View It app. Contact TCA to experience TiVo today.
Just about ready for the second quarter to get underway here in Hartley. 20-8 lead for HMS. And for the Wolves right now, it's Sohn, Robinson, Bowles, Hellinga, and Tice Gunderson. Pass goes off of the ref and stays in bounds. Doyle working it around to Hine. Hine gonna drive. He's left open for a deep two. It's no good. Rebound goes to Hellinga. Sohn pushing up the floor to Bowles. Gunderson back to Bowles. It's going to be real tough for the Wolves to find some inside shots tonight. Going to have to knock down some shots from the perimeter as Bubba Sohn thought about a three. He'll dish it off to Gunderson, and Gunderson's three is very short. Rebound goes to Doyle. Evil, he'll fire a three. It rattles in and out. Doyle poked out of bounds, couldn't save it. Jaden Hodgel will check in for Harris Lake Park. HMS still going to bring out that 2-3 zone. Skip pass from Gunderson to Bowles. Sohn wasn't expecting it, but he does corral it in time to avoid disaster. Here's Bowles. Going to drive and kick out to Gunderson. And I think we got a kick ball here. Yep. It's a kick, and we'll stay down on this end. Ortega almost took that one away on the inbounds. It'll stay down on that end. 6:25 to play in the second. Gunderson back into the corner. Sohn now going to drive. Right hand runner, no good. And here's Evil. Over to Ortega. He's going to find inside DJ Doyle. He got swatted at the rim, but clearly some contact. I think we could hear his hand get slapped from here. And Doyle will go to the line to shoot two. Foul, I think, is on number 10. Doyle no good on his first attempt. I think the foul actually is on number 2, Brody Bowles. That'll be his first. No, I checked that. That is number 10. Yep. Jackson Hykins. That's his second foul. Team fourth. Doyle gets a real friendly bounce on that second one. And Doyle up to 5 points. Foul there on the Hawks on this end. Sohn will go to the line to shoot two. That foul is on Doyle. That's going to be his second. Also team fourth for the Hawks. Sohn 0 for 1 from the foul line tonight. Make it 0 for 2. Usually a good free throw shooter. Sohn has 4. Brother Sohn 0 for 3 now from the foul line tonight. He's also missed a few shots. from the field. Here's Ortega. He's going to drive inside. I think he just lost control of it on his way up, but it will stay down on this end for the Hawks. 21-8 lead for HMS. Under 6 minutes to play in half number 1. Hawk thought about a 3. Dishes it to Jacobsma. He'll fire a 3. It's no good. Brody Bowles with the rebound. Hodgel will give it over to Bowles. He'll drive. Just a little bit too strong on that right-handed layup. And Ebel will give it up to Ortega. Coach Peterson instructing the Hawks to move the ball around a lot quicker. Looks like the Wolves have also... I was going to say they look like they moved to a zone, but it looks like they're just playing a little bit of a man defense and sagging off a little bit. That's Hawk from the foul line. Add 2 more. Hawk has 6 points. Stone in the corner, over to Gunderson. Wolves need some points, and they need some points fast. And we'll get a jump ball here, and the possession arrow points to HMS. Pass to Hawk on the right wing. Sohn almost took that one away. Ortega will fire a 3 from the left wing. It's good. Jordan Ortega. His first 3 points of the night. And that increases the Hawk lead to 18. Gunderson will find Hodgel in the corner. Hodgel over to Sohn, top of the key. It's been a bit of a rough going here for the Wolves in this second quarter. Haven't scored a single point nearly 4 minutes into quarter number 2. And we'll get a 3-second call on Harris Lake Park. Just looking a little bit out of sorts tonight. Was able to watch Harris Lake Park in their last matchup, or one of their more recent matchups, even though it's been a couple weeks. They played on the road at Hinton. Fought tooth and nail. They were behind pretty much the entire game as Jacobsma puts in a bucket. They came back and I think took a 1-point lead within the final minutes, but I think ended up losing by just a few points. It was a good effort. A lot of players chipped in. Bubba Sohn shot pretty well. But that's not the case tonight as they are in a 20-point hole with under 4 to play in the first half. 28-8 the score to be exact. The Bulls going to drive with his right hand, goes up strong and puts it in. Brody Bowles will have his first 2 points of the night. Right now the Wolves just need a little more confidence to possibly make a run and make this game a little more interesting. Here's Jacobsma. He fakes his 3, fires a deep 2, and it was way too strong. Goes out of bounds. Harris Lake Park will take over. Gunderson with it along the left wing, finds Hodgel inside. Sohn thought about a 3, fakes, dishes it to Bowles. Here's Hodgel with it. He's going to drive and kick it out to Gunderson. Bowles working on Ortega. He drives inside. Hellinga drives with his right hand. It's no good. That 3-pointer's good from Bennett Hawk. He's got 9 points on the night. Sohn fires a deep 3. It's no good. He was probably in between the 3-point line and the logo there at half court. Trying to find some better shots offensively, but sure is a tough one right there. So here comes Sohn the other way. Down the lane, too strong, but right there for the offensive putback is Carson Hellinga. That's going to be his first 2 points of the night. Wolves just need to find something to give them a lot of positivity going into the halftime break. They find Caleb Jacobs down low. He's got 2 points now on the night. A 21-point lead with just 1:50 to play in the second quarter. We got a timeout on the floor. I believe Harris Lake Park. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with them, and we'll be back shortly on Fuller Digital Solutions.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
Fuller Digital Solutions started a little over 6 years ago doing Facebook Live videos for a couple ball games. And little did we know we'd have the 2020 pandemic and so many reasons for doing live streams on our new YouTube channel. We have 12 schools we cover: Mississippi, South Dakota, and Iowa. And we're always growing. If you're interested in working with FDS as camera operator or play-by-play for the many sports we cover, or if you would like to use our services to live stream your event, email us at fullerdigitalsolutions@gmail.com and subscribe to Fuller Digital Solutions on YouTube.
And we're back with just 1:50 to play until halftime, 33-12. Wolves with possession. Gunnarsson gives it back to Sohn. Gunnarsson gives it up to Bowles on the left wing. Skip pass, too long. And that heads out of bounds. HMS been doing a much better job taking care of the ball than their counterpart. I believe just 3 turnovers so far. I think Hawk was looking for Sam Hine inside, but he was complaining that he got tripped up. Looking for a foul, there's no call. And we'll get an illegal screen there set by Gunnarsson. That foul on Gunnarsson will be his first personal, team foul number 5. Just closing in on 1 minute to go until half, 33-12. Berens had his shot blocked. And here's Sohn with it. He's got a lot of room to work, and we'll get a blocking foul on the Hawks. I think a few were complaining that Sohn may have pushed off. Sohn connects on the first attempt from the line. Just 1 of 4 from the foul line tonight. He's got 5 points. Sohn connects on a pair. But it's still a 19-point deficit for Harris Lake Park. Ebel, I think, dribbled right on the sideline. And we'll go back the other way to Harris Lake Park. Bowles thought about a 3. Dished it over to Gunnarsson on the left wing. The flash middle to Heikens. Hellinga's fouled. He makes a shot, but they're going to call the foul on the floor. I believe that's the 6th team foul on HMS, the second personal on number 14, Bennett Hawk. Gunnarsson in the corner. Sohn with on the right wing. Top of the key, it's Bowles. 25 seconds to play in the first half. Sohn over to Gunnarsson. Bowles will fire a deep 3, and it's no good. Had a hand in his face. That was Berens, I believe. That foul's going to be on number 1, Bubba Sohn, his first, as he got a little bit of aggressive there. Going after that steal. 10 seconds to play in the first half. Ebel giving out instructions. Here's Hine. I think they might get a moving screen on Jacobsma. No, check that. The foul's going to be on Harris Lake Park. That's going to be number 10, Jackson Hikins. His third personal foul, team 7th, and that'll be a 1-on-1 opportunity for Jacobsma. Hikins checks out. Jaden Hodgel back in. First attempt was no good from Jacobsma. He'll look to connect on the second, and he does. He's got 3 points now on the night. Just 5 seconds to play. Here's Gunderson down to 2. Bulls will fire an off-balance 3 at the buzzer, and he banks it in. Oh, the bank is still open, I guess, tonight. Bulls will run out of the gym. And that'll bring our first half to a close. Not sure if the score is correct on the scoreboard. There we go. As that was Brody Bowles who made that off-balance 3-pointer at the buzzer. He's got 5 points now on the night. And after 1/2 of play here in the boys' game, your score, HMS 35, Harris Lake Park 17. We'll step aside for just about 1 minute, and we'll be right back on Fuller Digital Solutions with some half.
Good luck to the HMS athletes from the HMS Athletic Boosters. Our mission, to support all Hawk athletes in cross country, football, volleyball, swimming, bowling, basketball, wrestling, cheerleading, track, softball, baseball, and golf. If you're interested in joining the HMS Booster Club, contact one of our members. Good luck to the Hawks tonight from the HMS Booster Club. Go Hawks!
My name is Scott, and this is my story. I've always been into cars, so I enrolled in the automotive program at NCC. The instructors there are very supportive and knowledgeable. And now, I own my own repair shop, and it all started at NCC.
My name is Gabby, and this is my story. I went to NCC for the Administrative Secretarial program. I currently work at Transova Genetics as the HR generalist, and I enjoy what I do. This is all possible from my degree through NCC.
Sanborn Savings Bank, Sanborn's hometown bank since 1899. Because we are your hometown bank, we understand the importance of offering you a wide range of financial services to help you meet your financial goals. We have checking, savings, and certificate of deposit accounts that will help you manage your money. We offer all types of loans for your individual needs. We are always ready to work with you to design a program to meet your financial needs. Sanborn Savings Bank, proud to support the HMS Hawks, member FDIC.
And we've been at halftime here in Hartley. A 35-17 advantage for the Hawks. They outscored HLP 15-9 in that second quarter. First for the visiting Wolves, they are led in scoring by Bubba Sohn with 6 points. Brody Bowles behind him with 5. Jaden Hodgel with 3. Carson Hellinga has added 2. And for the home team, HMS, they are led in scoring by Bennett Hawk with 9. Kale Jacobsma, Lance Brenz each with 6. DJ Doyle with 5. Sam Hine with 4. Jordan Ortega with 3. And Cooper Ebel has added 2 as well. We'll send it back to a few advertisements right here on Fuller Digital Solutions. We'll be back in just about 7 minutes for the start of half number 2. And welcome back to the second half of tonight's action here in Hartley. We're just about ready for the second half to get it underway. HMS with a 35-17 lead over Harris Lake Park. HMS trying to even up their record at 500 with a win tonight. That'd bring their record to 4-4. A variety of Hawks getting involved in the scoring column. Bennett Hawk with 9. K.O. Jacobsma and Lance Berenz each with 6. Bubba Stone, the leading scorer for the Wolves, with 6. And here is Stone right now as we are underway here in quarter number 3. Stone on the right wing looking for some help. Hands it off to Bowles. He'll fire a short jumper inside the foul line, and it's good. Nice shot there by Brody Bowles. He's got 7 points on the night. As Wolves are looking to just, slowly creep back in this game. I wouldn't say it's quite out of reach yet, but they are down 16. Nice steal there by Bowles. He is fouled on his way up by Berenz. And that's going to be the first foul on Berenz. First team foul as well. Bowles good from the foul line on his first attempt. You're down to 18 at the half if you're Harris Lake Park. It's a pretty big deficit as Bowles knocks in both. He has 9 points in the night, but it's pretty hard to say come back and take a lead when you're down 18, especially with only 1 half to go. It's pretty common for most coaches to say, hey, try and cut the lead in half, maybe get it to 9 or 10 points, and then, let the fourth quarter come around and anything can happen then. Maybe you rattle your opponent just a little bit and hopefully the chips fall your way, but a solid start right now with 4 straight points to start this half for Harris Lake Park. But we got a foul down low. I think that's on number 13, Carson Hellinga. That's going to be his second. Here's Ebel with it at the top of the key. Doyle back out to Ebel. Hine will fire a deep 3, and it's good. That's Sam Hine from deep. He's got 7 points on the night. Hine, a 6-foot senior. Hodgel kicks out to Stone in the corner for 3. Stone will fake and drive baseline, and a tough shot there, but he does get it to go. Bubba Stone now with 8 points. Him and Bowles have been a large part of that offense. Ebel gets loose, gets into the paint. Off-balance jumper, no good. I think we got a jump ball. That is the call, and the possession arrow will stay right down here with HMS. Hawk in the corner. Tried to find Doyle down low, but it's intercepted by Hellinga. And I think he's going to go try and dunk it, but he got fouled from behind by DJ Doyle. That's going to be foul, I believe, number 3 on Doyle, if I'm correct. Yep, that is number 3 on Doyle. Hellinga no good on the first attempt. Had to be interesting to see if Hellinga could actually get that one to go down. At 6'5", I'm sure he could have gotten up there and slammed it home. Second attempt is too strong. The rebound initially went to Hine, but now it's Hawk, and they're actually going to call a foul on Harris Lake Park. They're going to call that on Bowles. Berenz picks up his dribble, gets it over to Hawk. A bit of a football-style pass is intercepted, taken away by Stone. Dishes it to Bowles. And it's no good. It might have been tipped. Berenz coming down the other way. He will get fouled, and it's A 3-point play opportunity as Lance Behrens will head to the line to shoot one more. That foul is going to be on Bubba Sohn, his second, team third. Behrens can't convert the 3-point play. And we got a lane violation actually on, looks like Carson Hellinga. So we'll reshoot the free throw. Behrens with a chance to avenge that miss, and he does. 9 points now for the sophomore. Bulls did a good job to get inside there. Couldn't quite finish. Goes off the leg of Behrens. It'll stay down this end. Here's Gunderson, corner to Sohn. He's got an open three, and he comes up way short. Good save there by the Wolves, and it'll go out of bounds, but it will stay with Harris Lake Park. Bulls on the right wing over to Gunderson. Hellinga working strong down low, lost control of it. Hine did a good job to get on it. Behrens had it poked away from behind, and Gunderson comes up with it. Coach Peterson of the Hawks not too happy about it. Bulls looking to drive, kicks out to Sohn. Thought about an open three, drives, now kicks out to an open Gunderson. Skip past the Bulls. He'll fire a deep three with the hand in his face. It's no good. Hawk was trying to corral the rebound, but they're going to get a foul called, I believe, on... That might have been Eli Robinson. Yep, that would be his second foul. Wolves showing full court pressure as they trail by 18 with 4.5 to play here in the third. Evil lost control. I think they'll call Sohn for traveling, so we'll go right back to HMS. Wide open down low is Hine, but he couldn't quite finish the left-handed layup. We'll get a jump ball called, but it will go back to Harris Lake Park. So missed opportunity there from Sam Hine. Just couldn't quite finish on that wide open layup. Flash hard to the bucket, but no Wolves defenders went with them. Bull's going to drive. Off-balance shot with his right hand. It's no good. Behrens with the rebound. Behrens going to drive, working on the Heikens. A little bit of contact, but nothing called. Rebound goes to Jacobsma. Here's Hawk. He'll kick it out to Ebel in the corner for three. It's no good. Long rebound again. Battle for it on the floor. Gunderson gets his way to Sohn, and wide open down at the other end is Bulls, and he missed the open layup. He'll go out of bounds, but stay in HLP's possession. 30-second timeout on the floor. HMS will take it with them. We'll be back in 30 seconds right here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Savings Bank of Hartley, proud to serve the Hartley area. Our team is committed to great customer service, dependability, going the extra mile. Convenient drive-through, online bill pay service, ATM service, loans, and so much more. Some of the many reasons to bank with a friendly team at Savings Bank of Hartley, with locations in Primgar and Lake Park. Visit us online at savingsbankia.com.
Back here in Hartley, want to take this time to again recognize our sponsors for tonight's games here in Hartley. Evertech Savings Bank of Hartley, El Grisma Agency, Sanborn Savings Bank, TCA, and Northwest Iowa Community College. 3:40 to play here in the third. 41-23 advantage for HMS. I have a number 33 out there for Harris Lake Park, but we do not have a name on the roster, so we might just refer to him as number 33. Off-balance shot, no good from Hellinga. Hykins strong with his left hand. He's able to finish. Jackson Hykins with his first bucket of the night. He's got 2. Here's the Evil over to Ortega. Keelan Jacobs at the top of the key. They're going to find Brents down low, and why not? Just has a big size advantage down there. Couldn't quite finish, though, at the rim, and here's Stone the other way. Stone fakes, drives baseline, and I think he got pushed out of bounds, so they'll call a foul against the Hawks. That foul is called on number 23, Jordan Ortega, his first. Stone's 3 is no good. Strong rebound there for Hellinga, and he got fouled on the way up by Hawk. Better effort here in the second half for HOP, especially on the defensive end and on the boards. The Wolves have actually outscored them 8-6 in this third quarter. Hellinga with 2 shots. His first one's no good. Brody Bowles will check back in. Bubba Stone will take a break. Second shot was also no good from Hellinga, but they're going to say he entered the lane too quickly. Must have known that it was off from the start. 2.5 to play here in the third quarter. 41-25. HMS with the lead. Bennett Hawk, he'll fire a deep 3. Long rebound, tipped around a couple times. Jacobs corrals it, and a nice feed inside as Hawk cut right to the basket. He's got 11 points. Bennett Hawk, the 6'5 senior. Bowles dishes it off to Gunderson. Stolen away by Cooper Evil. He'll come the other way, and he'll throw it home. They had to think that might have been coming from Evil, as he's got a solid 6'2 frame. The sophomore throws it down. It's a 20-point lead for the Hawks. Can't remember who it was exactly, but a Wolves player tried doing that not too long ago, but they got fouled from behind. But always something different to see when a high school player throws it down. Evil now with the rebound and over to Bennett Hawk. Barron's with it. He drives. There's going to be a foul on the floor. No shot. Foul's on number 13. That's going to be Carson Hellinga. That'll be his 4th. Bubba Stone checks back in, as does Eli Robinson, number 23. Gunderson and Hykins will head to the bench. Right into Barron's again on the inbounds pass, and he makes him pay. Barron's now with 11. He's the second Hawk player to score double figures now in the night. As we have just 60 seconds to play here in the third, 47-25. A comfortable lead at this point for the Hawks. Someone's going to drive inside. Had his shot tipped, and here is Ebel. And he got fouled hard from Bulls. Looked like it was maybe intentional. That'll be the second foul on Bulls. I believe that's the team 6th. Pikins will check in for Carson Hellinga, who's got 4 fouls. Hawks working it around into the corner. Sam Hine working on Robinson. They dish it back out to Ebel. Hine, he'll fire a 3 now from the left wing. It's just a little bit short. Bowles, he'll fire a 3 from the top of the key. Long rebound, tipped around by Sohn. And now Jacobsma corrals it for the Hawks. He lost control, maybe looking for a foul. Robinson kicks it out. 3-pointer on the way. It is good. I believe that's number 20, Mason Olson, the 5'10 senior, getting into the scoring column tonight. Just 8 seconds to play. Down to 5. Just 2 seconds. Ebel will fire a 3 at the buzzer. It's no good. And that will bring quarter number 3 to a close. After 3 quarters of play, your score, HMS 47, Harris Lake Park 28. We'll take about a minute timeout here, and we'll be right back on Fuller Digital.
My name is Justin, and this is my story. I really wanted to learn the proper and safe way of welding, so the Advanced Welding Technologies degree from NCC really helped me learn new and improved ways to do welding. It's all because of my welding degree from NCC.
My name is Tyler, and this is my story. I've always been interested in computers. I went to NCC for computer programming, and while attending there, I had great instructors, a great environment, and a great atmosphere. Now I work at Interstates, all thanks to NCC.
This changes everything. TiVo is here. Search and control your cable channels and streaming video with one remote. Use voice activation to find everything faster, or set a one-pass recording. Then watch on any TV in your home, or browse and view on Wi-Fi devices with the free View It app. Contact TCA to experience TiVo today.
Back here in Hartley, 4th quarter underway, 19-point lead for the Hawks. Much better 3rd quarter of play for the Wolves, as they were only, I think, outscored by 1 point. Ortega's corner from the 3-pointer from the corner is no good. Rebound goes to Olson. Gunderson with it. Long pass other way to Sohn. Olson at the foul line. Gunderson now over to Sohn. Bowles working on Ortega. Here's Olson at the foul line. Pump fakes again. And here comes Hawk the other way. Ortega inside, dishes to Kayla Jacobsma. Floater with his right hand is up and good. Jacobsma now with 8 points. Olson dishes it to that's Robinson, Eli Robinson. He thought he got fouled maybe. 30-second timeout on the floor. HLP. We'll keep the action right here for the time being. It's a 49-30 lead for HMS. 6:45 to play in tonight's matchup. Just a little PSA for you college football fans out there. Devontae Smith awarded the Heisman Trophy just not too long ago. Wide receiver from Alabama. The first wide receiver to win it since, I believe, Desmond Howard in might have been 1990 or 1991. So big news there out of college football. It's a tight race down towards the end. And, of course, Alabama going to play for the national championship, expected to be played next Monday night in Miami. But I guess we've got a few issues going on within the Ohio State program, as they have some problems with COVID-19. So hopefully that game can be played next Monday. Otherwise, we might have a short postponement in that. And we're back here in Hartley, 6:45 and counting to play in the 4th. HMS with a 19-point lead, but Wolves have played pretty strong so far in the second half. Olsen does a good job to tip that one away into the hands of Sohn. Here he comes the other way, working against a much taller Bennett Hawk. And he gets bumped a little bit, but no call. Ebel to Ortega, no good. Sohn was head out of bounds and throws it off the leg of Doyle. Nice anticipation there by Ebel. He had to actually tip from behind. He might have been going up for another dunk. You never know, but Bowles did a good job tipping it from behind. But it will stay with HMS, 49-30. Jacobsma in the corner for three. Had a good look, and it is nothing but net. Caleb Jacobsma with 11 points. He is tied for the leading scorer with Bennett Hawk. Pass taken away, that's Bennett Hawk again. Seems like a real versatile player, pretty tall, listed at 6'5", quick on both ends of the floor, and has been a problem on defense. And another three-pointer is good. That's Cale Jacobsma, his second three-pointer in just a matter of time. And he now has 14 on the night. Bull's going to try and drive inside. He tried to dish it off, but he is fouled. 15 foul on the Hawks. Foul is called on number 14, Bennett Hawk, his fourth. Behrens checks in, as does Sam Hine. Jacobsma will head to the bench, as does Ben Hawk. Robinson over to Gunderson. We'll get a foul here on HMS. Barron's not too pleased with it. That's going to be the second on him. Team foul number 6, so these last 5 minutes and 20 seconds we'll see free throws the rest of the way. Nice interception there by Ebel. Here he goes the other way, and he finishes with his right hand on the left side. Cooper Ebel will have a chance for a three-point play. He's had a solid night in transition. He's got 4 points, and we'll try and make it 5 here with his free throw if he can knock it in. Left that one short. It's tipped around and into the hands of Gunderson. Selin thought about the three, being guarded by Hine. Dishes it to Hellinga. Selin fires a deep three, and it rattles in and out. 5 minutes to play. 27-point lead for the Hawks, as the Wolves made just a little bit of a run in that third quarter, but ultimately it's a little too much out of reach. That bucket was good by Sam Hine. He's got 9 points now on the night. Bulls doesn't quite get the roll, and the rebound goes to DJ Doyle. Nice feed there inside. Behrens adds 2 more to his points tonight. He's got 13. And it's now a 61-30 lead, as HMS kind of flexing their muscles right now. DJ Doyle's going to get called for a block on Bubba Sohn. Some of the Hawk fans here don't quite agree. Jaden Hodge will check in for the Wolves, as will Jackson Hikins. They'll replace Eli Robinson and Carson Hellinga. 6 seniors on the varsity roster for Harris Lake Park. 3 of their starters tonight were seniors, as Sohn connects on the first free throw. Sohn and Bulls both with 9 points. It's about what Bulls averages. He averages 9.8 to be exact on the season. Sohn no good on the second one. He averages north of 15 points a game. tried to feed Doyle down low, a little bit too strong on that pass. Bubba Sohn with it. Here's Hodgel. Gunderson in the corner. Nice bounce pass there. Kick out to Gunderson for 3. It's no good. Nice rebound there by Ebel. He is going quick the other way. Sam Hine is a little bit off balance, and he couldn't get that one to go. Here's Sohn. Going to go up against Doyle. Fakes the pass. Goes up and is fouled hard by number 30, DJ Doyle. That's going to be his 5th foul, and he'll be done. See a lot of fresh faces for the Hawks coming in now. We got number 22, Brenton Thomas, a 6'1 junior. Number 41, Wyatt Borden, a 5'10 junior. First free throw from Sohn is good. Sohn now with 10 points. Trying to get a look at who else we have out there for HMS. Looks like maybe got number 32, Kevin Jacobsma, and number 11, Travis Camrat. Hodgel got the rebound, and now he'll go to the line to shoot a 1-and-1. He's no good on the first. Camrat over to Borden. Dawson skip off in the game as well. Pass intercepted by Sohn. Coming the other way, finishes with his right hand. Bubba Sohn now with a dozen on the night. As we have just 3 minutes to play, here's Borden at the top of the key. Over to Jacobsma. This is Kevin Jacobsma, a sophomore. Good size from him. He's a 6'5 forward. Skip off. Short jumper is up and good. He uses the glass. That's his first bucket of the night. Hodgel in trouble. Try to get a shot off. It's blocked. Bowles comes up with it. No good. Offensive rebound to Hikins. He's fouled, and he'll go to the line for a 3-point play opportunity. That's 4 points now for Hikins. That's the second foul on number 22, Brenton Thomas. But a short timeout here will keep the action right here as well. 63-36 in favor of HMS. Just 2.5 minutes to play here in this War Eagle Conference matchup. I want to thank you again for joining us tonight on Fuller Digital Solutions. I'm Joel Johnson. I also want to give a shout out again to our sponsors. The scoreboard sponsor, Evertech, Savings Bank of Hartley, Elgersma Agency, Sanborn Savings Bank, TCA, and Northwest Iowa Community College. Hikins will look to convert the 3-point play and fails to do so. It's been a struggle, it seems like, of the night for Harris Lake Park. Especially with 1-and-1s, they've been missing the front end. As many people would say, it's free throws. It's almost 3 points. Going to try and take them as they come. Skip off, dishes it off to Borden for 3. It's up and it's good. Wyatt Borden, the junior, getting in on some action tonight. And he's loving that one. 30-point lead now for the Hawks. Number 5 for Harris Lake Park. Again, don't have a number for number 5. Hodgel fires a 3, and it got sandwiched. Always interesting to see that ball get wedged in between the backboard and the rim. I believe they ruled that as a jump ball. And with that being the case, it'll stay on this end with Harris Lake Park. 1:50 to play in the fourth. Gunderson in the corner, faked a three, drives inside, off balance. Shot's no good, tipped around a few times. Into the hands of, I think it's Olsen. He kicks it out. Three-pointer short from number 5. Again, apologize for not having a name on our roster. Here's Olsen. Working it around to Hodgel. He'll drive. Dish it to Olsen in the corner. And it's taken away by Jacobsma. Travis Camrat with it. And a three-pointer is good. That's Kevin Jacobsma gets into the scoring column as well. We've seen almost every Hog that's played tonight into the scoring column. Three-pointer from Eli Robinson is no good. As we just try and drain out these last 50 seconds. Skip off with it on the left wing. Pass almost taken away. It's Camrat with it. Now over to Skip off. HMS will just take a quick timeout to get a substitution in. Number 3, JP Mutombo, a 5'5 senior checking in, as does number 21, a senior at 6 foot, Jason Kruger. Nice to see a couple guys get some varsity action. With just 30 seconds to play, they might just try and set up a shot for them. They get it to Kruger. Kruger will shoot, and it's no good. It hits off the top part of that backboard. It's ruled out of bounds. Just about wraps up here in Hartley. 20 seconds to play. This game has been almost in the bag for quite a while. Robinson down low, over to Mason Olsen. His shot's no good. Skip off with the rebound. He lost control of it. Olsen, no good. Rebound goes to Camrat. And that will bring this game to an end. Your final score tonight, HMS 69. Harris Lake Park 36. And for the Hawks, they outscore HLP in that final stanza 22-8. And with the victory, HMS improves to 4-4 on the season. Harris Lake Park falls to 2-6. Up next for the Wolves, they will travel, or check that, they will host George Little Rock on Thursday night. The girls' game will start at 6 o'clock with the boys' matchup to follow. And for HMS, they'll be back in action on Friday night at Hinton. A 6 o'clock start for the girls' game and the boys again to follow. Once again, your final score tonight, HMS 69, HLP 36. We'll get a couple of stats here for you. For the visiting Wolves, they were led in scoring by Bubba Sohn with 12 points, Brody Bowles with 10. And Jackson Hykins added 4. And for the Hawks, we saw plenty of scoring from multiple players. It looks like, quick math here, Caleb Jacobsma led the way with 14. Lance Behrens with 13. Bennett Hawk with 11. And Sam Hine with 9. Once again, 69-36 is your final tonight. I want to again thank our sponsors, EverTech, Savings Bank of Hartley, Elgrisma Agency, Sanborn Savings Bank, TCA, and Northwest Iowa Community College. Again, thank you for joining us tonight right here on Fuller Digital Solutions. Always feel free to like and subscribe right here on YouTube. I'm Joel Johnson saying good night from Hartley.
I probably will, yeah.